Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of The Witness. Now let's see if I can remember where we were in the game. Well, geographically we're by the tree houses, but I was thinking more in terms of what we have and haven't done so far. I think we've done 6 of the 13 main areas. We've certainly done the fort, we've done the reflections, I think that's the reflections, we've done the desert, we've done the castle, we've done the swamp. Might be forgetting 1 or 2 things, but yeah, we're making good progress. Probably about 50% of the way through the game, and this is where we left off, right next to the tree houses. So let's get into it. Also, I hope everybody's well. Just looking at how many lasers we've got there, but I don't think that's all of them. I think there's probably at least one round the other side. Could be wrong. Oh, hello, Pengy. Oh, thank you, Pengy. I hope you have a lovely day. So as usual, part of this is going to be figuring out what even needs to be done. I assume, to begin with, we're just building bridges, but that may, literally building bridges, but that may develop into something else. Right, we've certainly not been there before. I'm trying to find the bit we did most recently. I don't think that was up here. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe it was. Yes, it was. It was over here. And we never quite managed to figure out how to bridge all our way over. Still, this seems like a good a starting point as any. So, we need to make sure those are paired up, but we also need to enclose that shaped region. How does that work? Because I'm just thinking, this one doesn't let me rotate it. So if I've got a region of 3 squares which is touching the edge, then necessarily it must be those 3. I don't see any other way to fulfill those criteria. But if I did that, then I would also necessarily end up capturing this 8-pointed star, which would be excluded from its pair, its mate. So this also makes it interesting, because if I'm supposed to make a 1x2 region down here, then It's not obvious how this all fits together. I suppose I like that, but then I'm going to get told off for not having paired up the stars. I am of course allowed to shift pieces, provided I do contain their origin point. So for example, it would be perfectly valid for me to swap the order of the 3x1 and the 2x1 around, like so. Oh, and that actually solves it, of course. Because I end up pairing these two up in the other region, separate from those. That makes sense. But then I run into a problem. Let's see, if this piece were over here and it was the sticky outy bit that encompassed that, what would we have? It would be these 6 plus this 1, but because of the line there which is preventing us from passing the beam through there, we can't create that shape. How many positions could this even be in? So this square could be the central piece, it could be the top piece, or it could be the leftmost piece. But it couldn't be the bottom piece because then it'd be going off the top. So there's actually only 3 placements. Yeah, not only is that, not only do we run into problems in terms of the route the beam takes doing it this way, but we've also created a situation where the purple stars aren't paired. Perhaps that and this. Yes. Alrighty, so this is getting more interesting because this one can rotate. So immediately we can see there's more possibilities. I'll tell you what's interesting though. This 1x4, that's going to have to cover an entire row, which you'd have thought necessarily would have caused the 2 stars to not be in the same region, which they need to be. So that's curious. Ah, I think I see. If we rotate this one around and have it here, on these 4, then we've captured both of the shape origin points, and then this one, this 1x4 can be shifted up here. And then both stars are captured in the same region. The only problem I see with that is the path that the beam would have to take. Because we'd have to cut that off to begin with. Or at some point, anyway. Wait, no, it's that, isn't it? That needs to be removed. But then if I come round this way to complete the shape, then obviously we can't make it to the end. Sorry, it would be that, wouldn't it? Which is clearly a problem. And I don't think there's a way... If I'm trying to capture all 4 points here in the same region, I don't think there's a way I can have the 1x4 at the bottom and the L shape on top. Because the only way the L shape's capturing both of those is if it's there. In which case either the 1x4 is down the bottom, in which case it's not contiguous, or we have it on the row above, in which case again the stars are in different regions, plus we don't capture the L shape if we do that. So that just doesn't work. Let's look at this again. So what had I originally suggested? It was... No. L shape here. One by four there. So it was that. I'm trying to think, is there another way I can produce the same effect? Yes, because I don't actually need this bit or this bit because it's right along the edge already. So that so the beam isn't, when the beam skirts the edge, it isn't creating a new partition. So in theory I could go up this way, round here, round there, and we've created the same shape, but in a better way. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. So that we can rotate this one, as well as of course having some degree of control over where it's placed, as long as this square is part of it. But we need to create 3 distinct regions. I wonder, could it be something... Hold on, how would I even do this? Along here maybe? Something along these lines? Yeah, I haven't done that quite right, have I? Right sort of idea, I'd suggest, but the implementation's clearly wrong. Yeah, that includes an extra square which we can. Goodness. How else could we do this? feel like this does need to be pushed up right against the edge, otherwise it's not going to partition things properly. If I did that, for example, then the star here is in contact with the two stars here and the star here. So that just doesn't work. Ah, is there a way to do it if I start from an edge, like so? Yes. Because I was just thinking, the problem I was having here is the old problem where you can't go back on yourself and create a closed shape, because the beam can't go back, can't cross itself. And so trying to start drawing from down here wasn't working for that reason, because you'd make it all the way round and then you'd be a bit stuck. So I was trying to think of a way that I could start along a natural edge. And yep, that seems to have done it. Right. I've forgotten what it means when you have shapes of different colours. Are you not supposed to mix shapes of different colours? Wait. But we have only 3 stars and they need to be in pairs. We can't have an odd one out. So this seems like an impossibility. Yep, all rhetorical questions so far. Just thinking out loud. Good of you to ask, though. I also note none of these can be rotated. I can only shift them around a little bit. See, this isn't a hollow one, so it's not like I'm removing pieces. Maybe this... No, that can't be right. I was going to say, I wonder if these magenta stars can pair up with the magenta shape, which would seem a bit odd. I don't think we've seen anything like that up till now, but I highly doubt it, because the magenta shape is just going to be those 3, isn't it? And there's no way I could then connect that shape up to these. Hello, Charcoal Dragon. It's lovely to see you. There is definitely something funny going on with this one. Because using just the rules we've learned so far, this shouldn't be possible. That's not much help. And that doesn't work. I'm not expecting this to work. the way I'd done it just then. It's also not clear how I could possibly create the magenta shape in the middle when you consider where the other lines need to be, unless I am allowed to mix them. How did I do this? Was it like... No. Must have been more like... No. I've forgotten what I did now. That was it. So... Ah, I know what it might... No, that... Okay, here's what I'm thinking now. Maybe a magenta shape does match up with a magenta star, but it also connects up with other shapes, both at the same time. In which case, I would need to somehow capture another one of these shapes. In the region I enclose, but I can't, can I? This piece isn't long enough. Oh, but I'm allowed to rearrange them, aren't I? Ah, okay. If this were down here, I could get that one. Then I'd have a 3 here. And then the L shape there. That might work. Ah, okay. I can see 2 problems with this plan. So if the L shape were there, we'd get that. Then we'd have to have the... That doesn't work. So I know the shapes I'm trying to capture now. I'm just trying to think... I'm thinking in terms of the beam's path. Ah. There's an easier way to do this, isn't there? So let's see, we have the 1x3 at the bottom, then the other 1x3, which is the other way up. Then we have the L shape. Better, but this side needs to be closed off. And if we do that, then we can't get back to the end. I mean, I could shift this one along a bit. Could I? No, because being the L shape, I have less control over where that one goes. Because this is the only... Because this is essentially a column that allows us to travel a lot of vertical space, it really does have to be along here somewhere to make sure that we capture all the necessary shapes. I can think of a way of combining the remaining shapes in such a way that we can capture either of those two shapes, either of those two stars, and still also have these points all covered. This is the only one that seems close enough. That's assuming I've guessed the rules correctly, mind you, which I may not have done. Although, what if this piece was here, and then the L piece was over here? That would work, and then this just is standalone. So what would that look like? That would look... hold on. That's not right. That would look something like that. Except of course, as I have done it here, it clearly isn't the correct solution. Ah, I think I see. Oops. I presumably would want to do that and then go around this way and do that. Yeah, that looks... wait, I didn't go high enough. Ah, that's not valid, because this needs to be sealed off. Which I don't think I can do. If this piece is here, and this is the only other piece I have, the only place it could go is there. Right, that's the sort of shape I want to make. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, that works, doesn't it? I don't know why that took me so long to see it. Okay, in which case it's just that and we're done. Oh, goodness me, that took me a while. Important to note that we do seem to have... we do seem to have established a new rule here, which is that a 8-pointed star can pair up with something completely different of the same colour. It doesn't have to be another star, it would appear. Ah, this is an interesting one. So we have two L shapes that can rotate. but we also have a truncated L shape to remove. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Charcoal Dragon. I take it I'm not allowed to do this, am I? Because I've effectively removed a section. Yeah, this is going to fail. Yeah. Because I've removed a section that I had to contain. That's fair enough. Okay. What else could we try? If this piece were here, and this piece were here, then that doesn't help. Okay. What else? I suppose they could completely surround this piece. They could be connected to make a square with a hole in the middle, and then we could remove one corner. Wait, but I'd still need to have... Yes, that works, doesn't it? No, because I haven't captured that piece. So I'd suppose I'd have to have the square here and then remove that corner. I think. Wait, that's not right. Yes. Ooh. Panel just lying on the floor for some reason. Right, so 2 sets of 8-pointed stars, 2 rotating L pieces, and a single 2x1 vertical piece. Couldn't I just create another hollow box around here, and then just stick this piece wherever I wanted, and as long as these are all on the outside it should work? Oh, except how am I going to form a hollow box? Because I can't do that. Ah, okay. I could form a region like that, and... if I formed a region like that, then there's nowhere for that to go. What if I formed a region like that? No, because I need to include this piece. So form a region like that and then add that. So something like that. Yes. Have we come across those before? I'm not sure we have. Or at least not solved them. We may have seen them in a more advanced puzzle that we... that we decided to come back to. Oh! I think we encountered one where it actually wanted us... Looking through my notes, I think we saw a single one of those which was solved by a... I can't really show you on this one. I think we had a single one of those in a corner, and we just enclosed that area. But it's not clear why that would have been a solution. Just going back through my paper notes. Is this a tutorial panel? I wonder. Yes, I think it is. Huh. I don't know why that worked. I'll copy this down into my notes so that I can go back to it if I need to in the future. That's all correct. We have this bit over here. And the correct solution is this, apparently. I mean, it seems a bit ill-defined, but the only thing I can think is that the triangles are a bit jaggedy and the solution's a bit jaggedy. I'm sure... there must be more to it than that, though. Oh well, one to think on. Still no progress over here, but that's alright. Is that the only other area we currently have access to unsolved puzzles in the treehouse area? The only place where we have access to? I think so. I can't think of anywhere else in the tree houses where we've got as yet unsolved puzzles that we currently have access to. Ah, perhaps this way. Yes. Oh, that's a new mechanic. I was wondering what all that drumming was about. Okay, good to know. Okay. So presumably I need to make sure the beam travels over each of these hexagons. whilst leaving the two 8-pointed stars together. Wonderful. Ah, that's not going to work because I have just separated the two stars. There we go. Got there in the end. Oh, this is... This is a deceptively clever one. There we go. Oh my goodness. Can't make it easy for me, can they? See that again? What did I do wrong? Oh, okay, I see. I separated the star in the middle from the star on the left. That's going to be challenging to work around. Yeah, I'd need to go back round this way, but I haven't left myself enough room. Oh, so close. There we go. Right, progress. Interesting. These want to be separate, don't they? But these want to be together. Wait, that's not right. Oh, goodness. That's the same problem, isn't it? Yeah. They just swap the colours round. But I don't see how that's meaningfully different. Oh no. No, I see. The colours are diagonally opposite now, instead of being on separate columns. Okay, that makes sense. Although that does make things challenging. That? Yeah. Alrighty. So now they've swapped the positions of the coloured... Oh, there is a name for that shape, isn't there? Oh, that's annoying, I can't find the name. There's a name for the shape that's a compromise between a circle and a rectangle, I'm sure. Or an ellipse in a rectangle. Found it. It's a super ellipse, which doesn't strike me as the most clear name, but that is what they're called. Squareoid. That would make more sense. Just a second, I'll bring it up. Yep, super ellipse. So super ellipses are a family. I think they do actually include the ellipse. They, as you go one way, they become more rectangular, I would guess that they probably become a rectangle at infinity, but I could be wrong. But interestingly, you get a diamond shape after a point, and then you end up with the inverse shape, which is also a super ellipse. Anyway, where were we? They've just reversed the positions of the super ellipses and the stars, it would seem. How do I... Wait. So that needs to be separated. Oh, I see. That's not too hard. Fancy indeed. Oh, goodness me. No, that doesn't work. Does that work? No. I think that works. Yes. And they've made my life harder here by blocking off certain edges. Wait. Nope. That won't work. How about that? I think that works? No. Oh, those two. Oh, of course. Of course I need to keep them separate. Which I failed to do again. Challenging one. Nearly. I think that works. No. What was wrong with that one? Wait, that's not even correct. Was that it? Yes, it's the orange one that I need to ensure is not included. Wait, that was supposed to be there, I think. Right, does that work? No, because I've included an orange one down here. What about now? There's a pair there, a pair there, a pair there, and I think all the colours are separated. Got there in the end. Okay. I guess we keep going. Right. So they need to be paired up, the other ones need to be separated. That seems straightforward. That does make it harder. That does make it much harder. I'm pretty sure if I... Hold on. There we go. That wasn't actually very difficult. Can I not do that again? What are they unhappy about? Oh, they don't want to be included with other black coloured shapes. Ooh. And this one wants to be included with just one, presumably. Oh, but I still need to keep the others separate. Two? Aren't those mutually exclusive requirements? Wait, no, why is that one complaining? That one's complaining because it's included with the whites. Okay. That makes sense. Hmm. Hmm. Stop there. Interesting. Wait. Oh, I'm overthinking this, aren't I? No, I see the problem. These each need to be separate, these need to be together. Goodness me, that's going to be difficult, isn't it? Wait, not so difficult, because there's no reason why the two magenta stars can't be with one of the other colours. Ah. So I can see how I can get that far. But how do I then ensure that... the green one at the bottom doesn't... and the green one in the bottom right doesn't become a problem? I mean, we can see that this isn't... the solution to this isn't going to involve all three green ones being in the same area. Because, due to their positioning, if they were in one contiguous area, necessarily they'd have to bisect the grid. Which means that the magenta star up here would be unhappy because it has no magenta pair. No magenta partner. It stands to reason then that I must be doing this... I must be expected to do this... in a way that this green super ellipse is isolated, and these two are isolated, such that there's still a gap in the third column to connect the magenta pieces. Maybe that's the trick. No. Ah, that would do it if it weren't for the fact that I can't now get to the end. Trying to think if there's another way I can make the same shape. Could I make a similar shape, but not quite the same shape? Like so. Yes. Oh my goodness. I think that'll work. Yes, the trick is not to... Excuse me? Ah. The trick is not to attempt to pair up the two magenta stars. It's just pair each of them up with some other magenta super ellipse. Assuming that is a super ellipse and not just a square with rounded corners. Right. I guess we need to run back and we need to try and get into that building by racing against the clock. I hope if I could remember the way. Was it up here? Yes. Well, that's a bit sad. I must say, I don't think we could have run that much quicker. I think to have done that faster would require speedrunner-like levels of optimization. I think that was actually a much cleaner run than I was expecting. So I'm guessing, therefore, that this isn't the way we're supposed to do it. There's probably some other way we can cross the distance that becomes available later. I wonder how fast an any percent run for this game is. I don't know. I wonder if you actually know, if you know what you're doing, what the end goal is, whether large parts of the game are skippable or not. Of course, I still don't know what the end game is. Oh, of course. Recently got much shorter with a new glitch, about 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. There we go. Important to note that the stars themselves don't seem to be bothered about being with other coloured shapes. It's only the super ellipses that do. Also, it's lovely to see you back, Addy Morale. How did the gym go, if you don't mind my asking? I actually never went. It started raining too much. Sad times. You know, off the top of my head, I can't remember if you had a pair of stars of the same colour with other shapes of the same colour, whether they'd be unhappy. I think they probably would be, but I don't know that. Yes. There has to be a line there, doesn't there? There's no other way to do it. Which is interesting. And there has to be a line there, doesn't there? There would have to be. So I actually know where two lines are. And if they're... And I can't be coming from the same point, So that means I know that either that or that is part of the correct solution. That is to say, we either have a part of a line that goes down and then right, or left and then up. Means I can't. The correct solution also can't involve me reaching that spot any other way. Oh, so close. But it won't like that, will it? No. Hmm. So once we reach either this point or that point, we know where we have to go next. How do we separate? I mean, clearly this star is not paired with that star. Suppose these two could be a pair? But then we run into this problem. What if I did it the other way round, like that? Forcing the pair in this fashion. I think that works. That does work. Wonderful. Okay. Interesting. Ooh! How am I going to make both of these sets happy? Both... both sets of white stars. That's interesting. That was an interesting finale to your previous puzzle. Oh, you mean this one? Because I solved this one pretty quickly. feel like if this... I feel like there needs to be a line here and here to prevent the stars here from being unhappy. A solution I don't remember seeing. I'm not sure if you were there, but in yesterday's stream, I actually came up with a solution to a puzzle which was rejected by the game, and yet, even now, I think should have been correct, and I don't know why it was refused. Which possibly we could go back to at some point if you're interested. You would be interested, okay. Perhaps after we've done this area, because it was in the coloured swamp area, which isn't far from here once we've finished. It may be that there is a good reason why it was rejected. It's just, after having looked at the problem for a long time, I just could not see why. Was it the one with the 2 blocks with a gap? No, I think it was a puzzle involving 3 L-shaped pieces, if I recall correctly. But we could verify when I go back. I think it was 3 L-shaped pieces and a hollow piece, which was a 2x2. Yes, I think that was right. You know the puzzle, or you know the, or it's well known that there's a solution that isn't accepted. Oh, I think I see. I may not see. I think I see. I think what's deceptive about this is that you can actually pair these two up, and have this separate at the same time. So it must be an unusual pairing, like these two and these two or something. I haven't figured out the details yet, but that's what it's looking like to me. That works, doesn't it? No. Oh, I think that's close to the solution, though. Yes. I know the puzzle. I would need to see your proposed solution. Okie doke. Wait, what have I achieved here? I mean, it's very interesting from a point of view of sculpture and art, that from one side it looks like a person holding a stick or a spear, and from the other it just looks like a tree, or mostly like a tree. But I don't see how that helps me at all. Hmm. It does raise the question what I'm supposed to be doing next. I'll try the dash one last time. I feel like my previous time was really good though, and probably difficult to beat. By me, I mean. Someone else might be able to do better, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I was even as fast that time. I take it this isn't one of those games where I can strafe run to go faster. I could try strafe running the whole way. I don't think this is faster though. We could try it. Problem is, I'm not as agile when I'm strafe running, so I'm more likely to get caught in corners. Like so. Yeah, this is going to be much worse, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, you can... I don't think even if I hadn't got caught I would have I'd have made it. Wait, is the trick here that there's an angle from this side where I can see the monitor? No, doesn't seem like it. That's strange. Is there a position only part way here where I can see the monitor? To be fair, I could make quite a lot of time for myself by just doing it like this, if I get the angle right. No, so close. Now I feel like there must be another intended way I do that. Whether it's that there's a way I can get access to another path that lets me do the run in much less time, or whether it's that there's a specific angle I can get on the monitor which means I can activate it when I'm much closer, or anything like that, I don't know. But I feel like the way I'm currently trying to do it can't be correct. I'm also not entirely sure what's expected of me next. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to come back up here. This way, I assume. We've got all these... Oh, I've done that. We've got all these paths that we don't seem to have a way to extend yet, which is curious. Like this one. I'd be surprised if there's much back this way. Since we've been through here several times before. Funny old place for a pair of flowers to be growing. Nothing down here of use, is there? No. I could try the mad dash again, but I feel like I'm only tempted to do that because I have no other ideas of how else to proceed. It doesn't seem like it's the intended solution. I'm not asking yet, but I may require a nudge shortly. It's not some really ridiculous angle where I can see it, is there? Like down here. Or on here. Or back here. Is that it? Yes. I wish it wouldn't keep disappearing due to view distance. Hold on, let me double check. What shape is it? What path am I trying to... Yeah. I think I'd have a good angle at it if it wouldn't keep disappearing due to the draw distance. I wonder, do I have to be able to see it to interact with it? You'd think so. Yeah, seems like it. Oops. Nah, I don't think this is the solution. I swear, if view distance were great enough, I'd be able to do it from here. It's probably deliberate that it's not, though. I take it I don't have an angle on it over here. No, it doesn't seem like it. I would have an... No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't quite have an angle on it over there. I think I'd be at too disadvantageous an angle to be able to see the monitor clearly. Nah. Anything else I can think of? Other than another mad dash. I mean, I might as well. No! That cost me precious fractions of a second. Alright, what else could we try? I do find it odd that I was allowed over here, but there's nothing I can do over here that I can see. Yeah, I think I need that nudge, unfortunately. What type of nudge would I prefer? Good question. Something to direct my attention in a useful place. Oh, the orange bridge behind you. Oh, you've opened the drawbridge from a distance. Indeed I have. But I've been over the other side here and I couldn't see anything to interact with. You were there, and how'd you do that? I went round the long way. Once I dropped the drawbridge, I went round the long way and then had a look about to see if there was anything over here that I could interact with which wasn't obvious from the side, but there wasn't, so I ended up taking the long way back again. I'm guessing this is the orange bridge you were referring to. Try connecting the orange to the drawbridge. Well, from the drawbridge's point of view, I can only see two states. I take it I couldn't do something like that. No. Hmm. This doesn't look like it can rotate. If this was going to suddenly make a turn, I suppose it would be here? I forgot what the solution even was. This one has multiple... Oh, that's what I missed. This one has multiple endpoints, so presumably if I find a different solution to it... That was it. Well, that got me over here. Which I admit was quicker than going the other way. But this is still retracted. I take it there wasn't another one further back where I had a choice, was there? Where would it be? It'd be lining up around here. Don't think so. Let's check all of them quickly. This one does. So possibly I could connect it up there. I mean, you can see quite straightforwardly how you could have a solution which connects up there, but I don't see much of a point. Goodness me. Still not quite there. Does that one have multiple solutions? Thank you for the nudges, by the way. Guess I should check all of them again. This one. Alrighty. Oh, I could have gone straight on. That would have been interesting. Maybe we'll try that next. Ooh. So I didn't like that. I have to come up that way to get to the end. There's no other way. I have to come this way, I think. No, I could go this way. Okay, but I don't understand why. Ooh, that must be the laser we're after. So presumably, if I turn this about, and I can find the relevant one. Oh dear, what was my solution before? Oh, I was trying to go straight on, that'll be why. So I'm going to need a very different strategy for... Nope, it won't like that. Hmm. No. But yeah, I'm going to need a very different strategy to the one how I solved this most recently. That's not the way I want to send it, but that... Is that a valid solution? No. But that is. There we go. And in theory, if I can come up with a solution to this one that goes that way, then I'm going to have a very easy time indeed. That wasn't too bad. Thank you. So, that's more progress. Where to now? Back onto the boat, I suppose, and then I'll show you that puzzle which... For which I have a solution that was rejected, but I'm not sure why. Bear in mind, I only half remember where it is, so first thing we'll be finding it. 99% sure it was in one of the areas which is initially submerged, which you then have to pump the water out of. I've just forgotten which one. Perhaps after that we'll have a short trek up the mountain to see our progress up close. The submerged area near the viewing platform. I assume the viewing platform is the area up here. That's probably down here then. Yes, it was this one. So the proposed solution, which the game did not like, is you take this piece, you put it here. You take this piece, you put it here. So currently these two bits are doubly spoken for. You take this piece, you put it here. So this bit's triply spoken for. This bit's singularly spoken for. You take this bit, which it has been captured by this bit now, and it goes here, and that removes this bit, and then these bits are all singly spoken for, and that should lead to Um. Oh wait, does that include that bit? Maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I just didn't see that. Yeah, that must have been my mistake. Fair enough. Huh. Yep, my mistake. Sorry about that. False alarm. Just a serious case of blinkered vision, I would suppose. Because I was looking at that for so long yesterday, I just couldn't figure out why it wasn't accepted, but I can see immediately why it wasn't accepted now. Right, so how are we doing? We've got 5 there, 1 there. And of course we've got another one that's going out to sea. Somewhere. That one. So, presumably, just 6 more to go. There's a way into the bamboo forest about here. Ah, this must be it. Ah, I see. 2 very similar waterfalls. That must be what was throwing me off. I remember, and we never figured out where the solutions to those puzzles were found. This one looks very doable. Why was that not accepted? I got the hexagon. Oh, those weren't properly separated, that'll be why. That definitely was properly separated, and I got the hexagon. I don't know why that's being rejected. That is strange. That too should have worked, so far as I'm aware. Hmm. Can't explain that. I seem to remember I never got properly started in the bamboo thicket area because all the monitors were off and I never found the starting monitor. Interesting. Okay, so that's ultimately where I'm trying to get to. Ooh. Ah, is this the starting one? Well, it appears to be the starting one in some series, so this is where we'll begin. Didn't like that, did it? Hmm. You expected me to... snake? No. That implies I was supposed to use external information. I don't see why this solution is so radically different to this solution. Which isn't a solution. So is there something in my environment I was supposed to pick up on? Oh, high-low. Possibly. Oh. There we go. Could I hear it again, please? Was that it? Yes. Oh, this would not be a an area for anyone there's difficulty with sound puzzles. Still can't quite get it. Is it high, high, medium, high, medium? No. High, high, low, medium, low, I think. Is that high, low, medium, medium? But that doesn't match. I can hear 5 sounds, not 4. Is it not the bird I'm listening for this time? Oh, was I activating that one on accident? No, that's 5 sounds, that's not 4. This is my best guess. No. At least it didn't reset it. I was going by the other animal's call. 5, not 4. It must be the other animal. Hmm. There's not many possibilities here. I could brute force it if I had to. Out of curiosity, does the game let me go backwards? Yes, but... not... Oh no, I could. So there are impossible combinations. I mean, the only reason I'm thinking of brute forcing it is once I know what the solution is, I might be able to work out what I was supposed to be listening for. That's the only thing I can think to try. There's what? 81 combinations? It seems like a shame. But I really don't know, so I'm probably going to have to do that, unfortunately. Try low, medium, high, medium. Oh, that is correct. So I think it was the alternate call I was listening to, that one. But I wouldn't have been able to work that out. swear that's high, low, medium, medium. But do the durations make sense? No, it must be the other creature. Is that the one I tried? No. Actually, I'm not sure. Nope, neither of those. Oh, I didn't play the other creature this time. No? I swear that's medium, low, medium, high. The fluty thing, that. Maybe it's low, medium, low, high. Yes. Alright, got there in the end. Okay, presumably now it's up into the bamboo. Oh, thank you. Why is there another one here? Just trying to figure out where we're supposed to go next. Up here, presumably. Wait, is this back down the way we came? I think it is. Yes. 'Cause that's the tree. Yes. Oh, there's a tablet on there. I said tablet, a panel. That's worth investigating when we get the chance. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'm not sure that's a good thing, but still. I mean, at face value, that seems really inconvenient. Is there a way through this way? I mean, I remember looking before, and I don't think I did find a way. Well, that's mighty strange. I don't get it. Yep, seems quite solid. Oh, what if I go around the Oriental Palace? I don't know why I keep calling it a palace. I have no reason to believe it's a palace. It looks too small to be a palace. Perhaps it's just a temple. Yes, looks like there's another way in this way. Okay, so not a complete disaster. A nuisance, certainly. I just want to verify that wouldn't have worked, no. So it's still expecting me to listen to the calls. Oh, for goodness sake. Medium, medium, large. Small, medium. No? Oh, it's small on the end. Medium, medium, large. But then we're stuck. So it's medium, medium, large, medium, small. This doesn't seem possible. Because I have to get there by the end. I just don't see how I could get back there without having already cut off all route to the end. Maybe it's that instead. No. Maybe it's the inverse of what I was thinking. Because at least that's attainable. Oh, that is attainable. So large is lower. Oh, for goodness sake. I think it's high, medium, high, low. Got that. Was that low, low, high, medium, high? I'm pretty sure one of them made that. No? Maybe it was that. Yes. High, low, medium? No, can't have been. High, low, medium, I think. I thought that's what I was working off of before and concluded it couldn't be. I suppose it could be high, low, medium, low, high. High, low, medium, low, high. And then we're stuck. Maybe it's medium. Wait, how would that work? It wouldn't. That's not possible. It sounds so much like high, low, medium to me. It must end on a high, surely. Maybe it's high, medium. No, high, low, medium, low, high. Let's just try inverting it. So I went for that one first, then that one. I would still be in trouble. Maybe I've been listening to the wrong one. Was that low, medium, high, low, high? Yes, I was listening to the wrong one. Wonderful. So that's progress. To be fair, that may have been a bit frustrating, but that actually didn't take long. I think that was only 40 minutes, maybe 45 minutes to do this entire section. Woohoo indeed. Wonderful. Is there a way to lower this now? Or is this forever cut off as a path? That wasn't rhetorical, because it's quite annoying. Oh, can I go around this way? No. I don't think so. I suppose if it would be major spoilers to tell me that tell me the answer to that question, then don't tell me, but I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming there's either an easy way to do it or there is no way to do it. Now, where was that log we saw? There it is. Perhaps we approach it from this side? It's a nuisance, but the only flaw in this game, in my humble opinion. Oh, that's a pity. I'm pretty sure in most circumstances we could not climb something that vertical. That seems like an exception to the game's normal rules. Interesting. I'm starting to think that the triangle means that in whatever direction it points, there must be an empty square there. Oh, I could have gone this way. Oh, well. Good to know. Right. Another one of those mysterious buzzing black columns. Right, guess we should try and tackle this area next. Although I had very bad luck trying to do it before. I figured out how the blinds work using this. At least I think I did. I know how to raise a blind at a time. But I never figured out this bit. Obviously I can see where the start and end is, but it wasn't accepting any old combination. Which makes me think that there's information that's interesting. Is that due to the blind? It makes me think there's information about here. Which tells me in one way or another what route the beam needs to take. Hold on, I just want to try changing the blinds and seeing if the side that has light on here changes. No, it doesn't seem like it. It didn't really make sense with the sun's direction for that to be the case. But you never know. So it's really not clear. Okay, obviously I got that by luck. Suppose the question is, can I see that shape anywhere? I don't think so. I don't want to keep guessing till I get it right. Yeah, I think I need a nudge for this area. Bearing in mind that I actually spent quite a lot of time here in a previous stream and drew a blank. Again, hopefully nothing too specific, just something to help me focus my attention in the right area. You're correct about supplementary information. Yeah. That's what I thought. But where is the question? Ah, okay, I get it. I'm just thinking, how close am I here? Since I assume it's probably a similar distance in each case. Right, that's about optimally lined up. My left-hand side, or right-hand side, depending upon which way I look, is going to be approximately lined up to the pillar. Of course, doesn't mean that it is the same in each case. But it seems like a reasonable starting point. No, it can't be, can it? Having the source, which is quite large here, kind of makes sense, but then the rest of it doesn't line up. What about there? Oh, I think we may have it. So there, and up. Thank you for the nudge. Oh wait, wrong side. I didn't even notice. Ah, this is more complex. So there, then down, then round. So what was it? It was this. No? What did I do wrong? That bit was right, that bit was right. Down here, down there, down there, down there, down there. That's it, isn't it? Perhaps I copied it out wrong. Strange. Am I looking at it from the wrong distance or something? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know why that didn't work. The only thing I can think is that there are technically other possibilities. Like, I could go round here, for example. Or I could go round here. I don't see any reason to do so, though. Maybe I have to touch as many valid spots as possible? But that's going to be impossible up here, because I can't do all four, can I? No. I could avoid these points for no particular reason. I could do something like this. I don't know why it's that and not the... I don't know why it's that and not my previous attempt. I don't know why I couldn't go there and then there, but okay. Very strange. I suppose I'm supposed to look at it from the other side and figure it out. Oh, that's not too bad. So down, 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 down. That looked like down one to the right, bearing in mind this is going to be mirrored. So one right, two left, two right, and then to the end. So one right, two... There we go. I'm not sure what that gained us, but it's done. Ah, these have turned on. I wouldn't mind having a go at the one on the other side now I know how it works. Doesn't mean I'll manage it, mind you. because I don't know where the supplementary information would be. Wait, can I even... Yeah, I can still go this way, can't I? It's further into the forest that I can't go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing where the extra information I need for that is. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Oh no. I'm supposed that this clearly also requires supplementary information. That doesn't seem beneficial to our current situation. Could that be an indicator as to the path I need to take on the other one? Ah, this is looking more promising, isn't it? No, I take it back. I saw the square grids and I became hopeful, but no. I can see there are shapes here which these seem to outline. At least to a point. That's probably a clue for something. What was this one? So from top right to bottom right, then straight down, then left to right, down, and right to left. What has been my favourite group of puzzles so far? That's an interesting question. Except for the really tedious one at the end, I did quite like the desert ones. I know that they could be criticised for being easy, but I did prefer I don't know, they just seem more common sense in a lot of this. What else? Yeah, I suppose the downside to the desert one is it's more of a one-time gimmick, and once you've figured it out, they do all just become easy. But I liked the concept. Trying to think what other ones I've been through. Swamp ones were okay, though it did become a bit Talosy towards the end, if I recall correctly. As in the Sigils puzzle. Which was annoying because those puzzles were irritating in Talos to begin with, and then it was like doing those puzzles again, but with a worse interface. Actually, the treehouse ones that we did today were quite pleasant, I think. I wonder, is it telling me the solution using the where the light is? Something like, oops. Something like this, maybe? No. To be honest, I don't think my memory's up to it. I'd have to remind myself what the puzzles were in each of the areas. I remember the ones where we were first introduced to the idea of keeping different colours separate. Those ones were, was that in the quarry? I seem to remember those ones being quite good. I've certainly not enjoyed the sound-based ones. It's not that I'm against the idea of a sound-based puzzle in principle, I'm not, but especially when they started playing different sounds over on top of each other, overlapping to make it harder, it was just so irritating. The sound-based maze one wasn't too bad. I would be worried about users which have hearing impairment, but for someone that does have decent hearing, that one was alright. Yeah, perhaps I'd have to remind myself of what all the different puzzles were towards the end of the game to come to a more definitive answer. I imagine that's not what you wanted to hear, but I think that's the best answer I can give right now. I swear there was another set of puzzles I found really irritating, but I've forgotten which one it was. No, I don't know. I'd have to remind myself. Oh wait, it's not going to be that one, is it? Because we've already gained the information from that set. I notice there's a square grid type pattern to the roof, but I don't think... Interesting. That feels like it could be a solution to something, with that being the source, but that's certainly not the solution to the one we're currently looking at. That too could be a solution to something. Where even is the start on this one? At the bottom. Yeah, that doubly rules these ones out. Good information to have. Oh, I see. You cover up the green bits with the yellow bits. Ah, very clever. But again, I don't think that's the solution to this one, because we're looking for a square grid. Okay, so it's not the information contained there, it's not the information contained here, I don't think. And the information over here didn't seem all that useful either. Not that I got as good an understanding of what was going on this side. This side. I mean, this is something of a square grid, isn't it? I take it I don't look through it from the other side, do I? No, it don't look like it. Whoever designed this place, I mean, how could they possibly have known that the fruits would grow with marks on the exact right places at the exact right time when we'd be here, such that the dilapidation of the temple, even if they were the cause of it, would exactly match up? Yeah, I think I may need a little nudge concerning this one. Yeah, they're that good. It's okay, Eddie Morale. Hmm. I mean, all the other puzzles in this area so far, admittedly I think that's only one group, but all of those have revolved around the shutters. So I can only assume this is the same. I feel like these shutters are the most likely ones, because these ones we already have the information for, and the other ones we've identified the information, but it just doesn't look relevant to this type of grid. That's obviously where the laser is. Guess we could check this side again. I just can't help but think there's information being encoded over here that I'm completely missing. Hmm. It's a 6x3. I wonder if there are any clues in here. Perhaps if we go round and look at it from above. It does look like there might be something there that could be lined up, doesn't there? Yes, a nudge for the panels in the temple. I don't know if that's what it's actually called by the community, but this area. So I've ascertained so far that if you line up the fruit with the holes in these panels, that you get some sort of information, but that doesn't seem relevant to these. And I can only assume there's supplementary information that's supposed to help me solve these, but I, for the life of me, cannot find it. I've also trying to determine what, if any, information I can get from these, but I haven't been successful. Obviously it looks like they should line up with something. But no luck figuring out what yet. So specifically what I'm trying to do is start completing these panels, but I just wanted to let you know where I was at in terms of my thinking. Okay, the doors haven't closed. I was just wondering if the various holes might lead to a pattern being revealed on the doors if they were closed again, but it doesn't look like it. If I reveal these, I wonder if looking through these reveals anything. No, it doesn't seem like it. Hmm. It's not a useful pattern. No. Why do 3 of these have these red bits of fabric about them, but not this one? That can't be a coincidence. This one doesn't. Either. So my attention is probably supposed to be being drawn over here. That. Up. Left, up, left, up, left. So on. Nope. Interesting how each of these pillars appears to be in 4 parts. I think that's anything. The region that's missing is nothing like the right shape though, is it? Yeah, it's nowhere near tall enough. And too wide. I suppose alternatively it could be trying to pull my attention over here. Problem is this, it's like so much more of an organic shape than that grid allows for, plus the start's in the wrong position. I may just have to leave this area and come back later, I think. I'm so profoundly stuck. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, that's what we're going to have to do. Trying to think which areas are left that we haven't done. Obviously there's quite a few still. We could attempt the town. I don't know if we know everything we need to yet, though. Oh, we know how to solve this type. Although it seems to be impossible. Because there's 3 magenta. Can magenta and red be paired up? I guess we don't know enough to solve this one. Left hand side's definitely alright. I suppose... yeah, we don't know how to deal with odd ones, do we? So no, we can't do the town yet. Interesting. Interesting. I think there's only 3 ways this could be placed. Those 4, those 4, or these 4. Oh no, or these 4. There's 4 ways, I think. Wait. This makes more sense. Oh, not quite though. Ah, that's it. Oh no. I don't think this can, however they go together, they could be forming a 2x2 region like that, because there's no way we'd always be leaving a bit, one of the hexagons, uncollected. Hello Rambulus, it's lovely to meet you. There we go. Ah. I'm just here to see how people are doing playing the Witness. Well, slow progress. There we go. Took me a while. The clue when I realised it was that there was 3 there, and that meant, for the reason we previously mentioned, that you can't have a 2x2 block because you'd been missing one in the middle. That meant that one had to be empty, which gave me the clue that this piece was turned around this way, And I just filled in the top. How many lasers? 7 or 8. I've forgotten which. Seven or 8. I've got the one that goes out to sea as well. Yes, I think that was the desert one. Hmm. Again, like I say, this can't... It can't have created a region where you have 2 by 2 blocks filled, because then we can't get to the middle one. So however these have been put together, that's not it. Did you reflect the lasers? Reflect them? I'm not sure what you mean. I'll reflect the laser. I'm not sure what that means, sorry. So probably not. I think Charcoal Dragon may be upset that you may have given me spoilers. I couldn't say whether it's spoilers, I don't know. As in spoiling puzzles I meant, but like I say, I couldn't tell. Ooh. I wonder. No, because then that creates other problems. Although, what about going the other way? Like so. Ah, then I don't get the... Yeah, and that doesn't work. See, there's only so many ways they could even go together. That, that wouldn't create a... That one fits within the grid and two doesn't cause too large an area to be filled in. Hmm. There we go, got there in the end. There we go. Trying to think how this works. It wants a 1x1 region, but it also wants a mistake. I mean, I can only assume the mistake is that I end up having this one contained in an area which isn't 1 by 1, which wouldn't be possible anyway, but it would have to be in the same area as this. Close. Thing is, I have to get these ones, these 4, which means I'm probably using a U shape like that. U shape from here maybe? But then, how can I get these ones and go back? Oh, it's possibly this way? There we go. Yes, that was right. I don't suppose I could get a nudge for the temple, could I, Charcoal Dragon? Because I can't for the life of me figure out what I should be looking for some hint to the solution to this. So I'm aware that there's information encoded over here, but I don't think it's relevant to these panels, or at least not this panel. one other thing I noticed was this pillar is one of only 2 pillars in the room to not have this red fabric about it, and this is the other one, which makes me speculate that the information needed for this one is in some way, shape or form related to either this pillar or this location. It could, for example, mean it's related to this this window or this window, but that's just speculation and I haven't managed to make anything make any progress out of it. The information is communicated similar to the outside ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. I assumed that I'm supposed to look through some of these windows and that in some way things line up such that I then know the solution, either from the inside out or from the outside in. But despite looking and looking and looking, whatever it is has just gone over my head. The information is communicated overlaying the panel. Oh, the puzzle panel. Okay. Thank you. That narrows it down. Only really this window and this window can overlay that panel. Of course, it might not be a window. Hmm. Whatever it is, it must be in at least 180 degrees area coming forwards from here. But that's a very hard angle to read, so probably in a 90-degree region. I can't help but notice those branches overlap it, but there's nothing that would straightforwardly indicate what my correct what the correct position I should be what is the correct position that I should be standing in. It's not like there's a leaf that's significantly a different shape that might indicate the start, for example. Hmm. No, I can't view it through any of these, can I? Ah, could that be it? So there. Oh, thank you so much. We have much the same problem again of determining the correct position to stand. Probably this. So down, round, round, up. Round, 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 round. That's actually quite complicated. So I think I'll copy that out. Actually, that doesn't look quite right. Because that bit is cut off. That looks more plausible, doesn't it? I think that is actually the path I was tracing before. It's just the positioning of the branches are more believable. Right, I think that's been copied. Could I suggest a hint of convenience, not of substance? I don't see why not. There we go. You can activate the panel from the spot where you overlaid. That's true. That is actually a very good point that I should have realised. Hmm. Well, it can't be completed from there, so I assume it must be this way round. Playing the old game of finding the right place to stand. In many ways this looked convincing, it's just there's no way to start. Hmm. Would it be possible to pass through the trunk from the left and work on this puzzle? No? You mean like this? Not really, no, I don't think so. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Good thought though. Oh, they've reversed it. So that trick's not going to work this time. I am going to have to copy it out. So this time I'm supposed to be following the branches. Hello Chimera, it's a pleasure to meet you. Right, I think that's it. Then round like that. Wonderful. How did I figure it out before? What was it that gave away the fact that that's how it lined up? Ah, it was a little knot in the tree there. It's probably not a knot, is it? It's just a bulge. Is there a similar one on this side? I don't think so. Yes, there is. There it is. Problem is, that's not joined up. I mean, the most likely interpretation would be we go down there and then round there. But there are other possibilities, unfortunately. How long have you been playing this game? Good question. Is this my 4th stream of it, or 5th? And each stream's about 5 to 6 hours, so quite a few hours already. I'd have to look it up to give you an exact answer. Right, let's try it the naive way, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just have to see if we can find a way to disambiguate. Blast. So how many lasers do you have? Oh, I was asked that not that long ago. I think it's 7? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I have one that's going out to C, so at least 7. Trying to match this up and figure out if this is the extra bit I needed, where it all lines up to. Once I finish this section, we'll go up the mountain and we'll count exactly how many lasers I have. I reckon that must be the bit I'm missing. Oops. Here. Let's see if I'm right. That doesn't actually fill in everything, but I think it leaves it in a state where there is only one possibility. If that makes sense. Because we know we have to come up here, so it must be round like that. Blast. And there I thought I was onto something. Maybe it does match up and take us the whole way. Actually, it might. If we went down here, then it picks up here. Wait, that's not right. No, it would be here, wouldn't it? So that would be very similar to what I just had, except we'd go straight instead of doing the detour up. Hold on. Am I 100% sure about that? I don't know about 100%, but I'm about as sure as I can be. So it's that way. Then down this way, blast. This last one's not going too well for me, is it? So this bit's straightforward. It's how do I... It's the missing bit in the middle that I still need to discover. Maybe that's all there is to it. Maybe the bits that don't line up aren't included. Let's try this again. So we'll get to there, and then we have a choice. That might actually be easier to read. Because with it slightly offset like that, it makes it much easier to see where all the bits line up. Right, now if I put this bit on here, Right, I've got all that added. There's still a little bit missing. But there's only really one thing it could be anyway. The problem is, looking at what I've now got, I'm pretty sure that's a pattern I've already tried. Wasn't this my previous attempt? Yes, it was. Trouble is, I don't see what's wrong with it. This bit's a bit strange, where you get the branches coming down here, there's a branch there, branch there, branch there, and then when you go over, you end up with a branch here, so you end up with a rectangular section. Supposing we went round that rectangular section, like so. Trouble is, I may have tried this one as well. Blast. I'm trying to think if there's any other possibilities that I haven't thought of. Different ways to overlay it, that sort of thing. I see, where there were leaves, we were ignoring them. Where there were branches, we were following them. We've seen that before in the puzzle in the glade. I suppose it's possible because this doesn't line up, it's not supposed to be interpreted as a line. that would give us something like... Wait, I must have gone wrong. Go past here. Oh, maybe I didn't. Ah, I see. It would be like this. Nope. Goodness me. I've seen people stuck here for hours. Oh dear. That's not what I want to hear. Right, that's the bit that we're confident about that I've just copied out a second time. No, third time. But the previous two times I overwrote it with information we weren't sure about from here. So I don't think there's any real doubt about this. This we're less sure about. Was this used in the previous one? Yes. Very much so. So maybe I'm just not supposed to be taking information from that side for this panel. If not, how do I get the middle bit? Oh. Where did that come from? Or am I just supposed to guess? Trying to tell, is that one broken? Thing is, 1, 2, so it goes. One, two, three, so it's 3 by 2, or rather that's its bounding box. One, two, three, no. 1, 2, 3. No, that's impossible. Well, where could it be going to? It could be here. Nope. Could be going to here. 1, 2, 3. That's possible. So what would that give us? Something like that. Then 1, 2, 3. That can't be right. One, two, three. One, two. Oh, what a shame. I do think that's the the crux though. That's what's going to give us a solution. And it does look to me like it was probably this one that was broken off. I suppose it could have gone down further and overlapped. Like that. No. See, the rest of the twigs line up exactly with and end exactly on a node, other than this one, which is short, which is what makes me think that's this one. Could it have just bridged the gap entirely? Apparently not. Right, clearly couldn't have been going the other way. Could it have been doing something like 1, 2, 3? No, because it would have befallen that piece. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that doesn't work. That seems like it goes 2 down, doesn't it? 1, 2, 1, well, 1, 1, 1, 1. What about here? 1, 2, 1, 1. That's possible. One, two, 1, 1. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Got there in the end. Thank you, Charcoal. Bizarre! Imagine staring this puzzle for 3 hours and then finding that branch. The rage I've witnessed. Hard one. I don't know, it's sometimes difficult to judge what difficulty really is. That one was really down to just noticing the branch. Once you've noticed the branch, it's not very difficult from that point, it's just tedious. Comparing that to other puzzles, for example, where the problem is very obvious, but the but just the sheer problem solving involved in coming to a solution is formidable. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go up the mountain, aren't I? Which I think is fastest round this way. Ooh, very shiny. Is this the way? Maybe? Yes. Yes, it was. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus one more. So we're actually up to 9. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Because we also have that one. So, not too bad so far. Still no idea what we're doing up there. Ooh, where to next? That's the question. Not going in? Oh, do you mean the little cave? If I can find it again. This cave, because I've been here, and I know about this, and I found another one of these earlier in the game, but I've forgotten where I found it. I did write down what was on it in my physical notes, but in retrospect I think I would have been I think it would have been a good idea if I had also written down where I found it in case I need to check it again. Right, let's have a look at that map. So, where are we now? We're probably here. What have we done? We've done the fort. I think that's the reflections. We've done the reflections. I'm not entirely sure where that is actually. Oops. Is that the little hut? Or is that something else entirely? We've done the... orchard, although I don't remember the orchard leading to a laser, although admittedly neither did the fort. It's funny, I'm actually starting to struggle to think of places that we haven't done already aside from the town, for which I don't think we know everything we need to know to complete all the puzzles in the town, unless we guess some rules. Yes, I think that was the little hut I was thinking of. Maybe we're further into the game than I thought we were. Chimera's comment about not going in is making me wonder if there was something up on the top of that mountain that I just walked past oblivious. That was the quarry, wasn't it? We've done the quarry. Tree houses we've done. Castle we've done. Swamp we've done. I'm not sure what that is. Off the top of my head. Where were we? We were over here, weren't we? Oh, wait, is that not the coloured swamp? I've done the tree houses. I've done the coloured swamp. That I'm not so sure about. No, that must be the... That's the Tetrominos. Perhaps I should pop by there and see if that's something I've done or not. Perhaps we should just take a scenic trip around the island and double check what I have and haven't done. I think you're missing the area near the quarry. I've done the glade with the dryad shadow that isn't actually a dryad. It's just a just a bit of an optical illusion. I suppose that isn't technically an optical illusion, is it? It's just a series of shadows that happen to combine in that way, which isn't quite the same. Ah, I might be able to do this now. In fact, I should be able to do this now. Of course that wouldn't work. Is that not a solution? Oh, because I missed that one out, of course. No? Hmm. That should be valid. Then I just need to worry about the top bit, which could be that. There we go. Why though? I don't understand. Just copying this out quickly. So if I need to reference it again in the future, I can. I don't understand why that's the solution to this one. Maybe it means, if one of them means it wants the one on top empty? Was that what we decided before? Maybe two of them means it wants two empty next to each other, but it doesn't care. But in theory we could rearrange it, so if the grid carried on this way we'd have two possible solutions. That's my best guess. Could be a million miles off. Anyway, this is a town, isn't it? Let's carry on our little voyage. Why can I not go down there? That'll be why. I think that connects up to the town, doesn't it? Pretty sure. Right, this is where we came from. This is the area near the temple, which may or may not be called the temple. I have done the bamboo forest. That was the one with all the bird calls, which not one of my favourite puzzles, I have to tell you. Oh, I've done that, haven't I? So this is the one that I thought was the coloured swamp. And I think I'm right. I wonder why I'm given two choices about the way round I want to go. Yeah, this is the coloured swamp. So we've done all that. Let's go the long way round. There's a cool environmental art here with the statues. Well, I have to bear that in mind next time I'm there. Right, we've done all the tree houses. We've been on that wreckage, although I didn't find anything useful there. Right, where else? So yeah, I'm increasingly coming to the opinion that I think we've done the lion's share of the game now. I know the town still needs to be done. There's some stuff underneath the windmill that hasn't been done. What else was there? There was an area on the between the forest, the bamboo forest, and the temple that we hadn't done, because there was like a gate that we didn't open, but there was also another gate that seemed to go into a cave. We haven't done that yet. But I wouldn't anticipate any of them, aside from perhaps the town, being all that long though. They might be, but I got the impression they were probably shorter sections. So had you done the area by the shore behind the mountain? I don't know. Every section that I've visited on this boat so far, I think I've done. Unless I'm mistaken. So yeah, maybe the next thing I should do is quickly head back up the mountain, see if anything's changed. If not, the town seems like the sensible next place to visit. This is the missing one. Oh really? Because I've done up there. What did that actually lead to? And I do comprehend that you meant over here, presumably. Oh, that was it. Doing all this led to this lift. Okay. I mean, I could do that from down here. Maybe that's the intention, I'm not sure. Right, so it wants one mistake. Well, that's going to be the 4, isn't it? Ah. That's not straightforward. That's not straightforward at all. I don't see how that's possible. Which makes me wonder if I've misunderstood the rules. Ah, I get it. So that one's completely wrong, but then that one, the try point takes up the mistake. So far so good. That's not possible. I don't think. I mean, I can't have a 2x2 region in the centre for obvious reasons. Now that's not the only way I could place those pieces, but otherwise I end up with a 1x1 that's isolated. Hold on. I think I can see a possibility here. I can combine these two to create an S shape. Yes. Okay, that's wonderful. I still don't have a way up. Oh, is there a way down? Yes, and apparently I've done this before. I've done part of this. Ah! I presumably didn't understand how the stars worked when I encountered this puzzle last. That makes sense. Yeah. This is not a nice one. Oh, it's that bit, isn't it? Hmm. No worries, Charcoal. I don't think you've missed anything. Goodness. This one's a doozy, isn't it? So one of these three must pair up with one of these three, and one of these five must pair up with one of these five. Oh my goodness, why am I struggling so much? um... We have been at it over 5 hours. It's a good effort. Careful. Careful does it. And this bit's already done for me. Wonderful. Okay. Oops. I thought that was only one mistake, because that would be completely valid, surely. So if I made this bit slightly too big, then I've made exactly one mistake. You'd assume. I'm not quite sure. The last one wasn't accepted, but it wasn't, so... The only thing I can think is, I suppose the solution I did was ambiguous, because is any one of those that could have been wrong, because you can move them about, whereas with this it's not ambiguous, but that shouldn't matter. Okay. Has this done something down here? I can see why it wasn't happy with it. Oh, okay. So this was my suggestion. What is the reason why it's not happy with that, but given that there's a single mistake? Yeah, there's reasons that's not valid. Or there is a reason that's not valid. I know technically have access to that, but I don't think that's what the game expects of me. Oh, could this be the issue? When this raised up, did that lower? I hope I haven't trapped myself. No. Compare it to your mistakes on previous panels. I mean, one of the main mistake that stands out is where I forget to include everything, but that does include everything. I mean, the most hint the game gives is that it thinks they're all incorrect. Which probably means it can't tell which one's incorrect. The ones against the wall behind. Well, in all cases, the tri-point has been in a region only with mistakes. There have been no other valid mistakes in that region. So perhaps the tri-point doesn't like being part of shapes? Oh, how do I get past here? I could try completing this from afar, it's so far away I can't even clearly see the symbols, which is why I doubt that's what's required. I feel like there should be a way through here. That's odd. The cable that goes here is connected to a monitor over there. Is there another way in? It's not doing the other one. Interesting. I just stand no chance of actually recognizing what I need to do from this distance. I can see there's a lot of symbols, but I can't see what they are. There's no chance this is one of those cases where... Ah! Okay, this must be... the key to, solving this bit. I'm glad that worked. Good thing I realised to stand on it. Wonderful, that's not a problem anymore. Rightio. Why is that not valid? Oh, because that's the same colour as that. Huh. Well, what would that mean? Because this corrects mistakes, but arguably it's not a mistake for these two to be paired together. Do I have to include everything? Yes. That's a weird interaction. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. Forgot. Need to separate these properly, don't I? Right. We have 5 of the orange ones. So that's probably what needs to be corrected. Okay. Do I need to mismatch these or something? Yes. Oh boy. What have we got? Nine. Oops. That's on me. How am I going to do that actually? With difficulty. Oh dear. We were making fast progress for a little while. There we go. Got there in the end. There we go. All getting more interesting. Goodness me. Well, I know that the tri-point must be used to fix up a mistake with the magenta stars, because there's only 5 of them. So these shapes must be correctly placed. Oops. Of course that wouldn't work. Probably should have been that. Okay. Similar sort of setup. This time it must be correcting a mistake with the shapes. So it doesn't mind being part of a shape. The tri-point, I mean. So then I don't understand why the solution I offered over there didn't work. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, I just don't understand it. Well, this is interesting. Obviously the tri-point must be used to correct the magenta star, but that means these are correctly placed. It worked the same way prior. Actually, we can tell more about this solution because all of these shapes must be in some way included in the correct solution, mustn't they? Actually, I suppose they don't need to be joined up, do they? They just almost certainly are. I think they do, because I don't think I'd be able to delineate all the shapes properly if they weren't all joined up. Like, how would I delineate... Yeah, I think they must be joined up in some sense. But that means that this whole column's taken. Which means... taken up, I mean, it must be. This must be... all 3 of these must be contained. Otherwise we wouldn't, by definition, be containing all these 3 points. Which means that... because this would bisect the grid, that means that both the tri-point and the magenta star must be in the whatever shape these combine to make, which I think I can see now. I think it's that. There we go. Okay, similar idea. Interesting. So this time we have an even number of magenta stars, so the mistake must be in the shapes. Perhaps the tri-point doesn't like to take up... doesn't like ambiguous solutions where it's not clear which shape is the one that I had intended to be wrong, because otherwise it completely defeats the point of having these shapes. I could draw whatever I like, whatever ridiculous shape I like, and as long as you could fit 2 of those 3 shapes in it, then I could claim, okay, so it's the other one that's wrong. Which undermines the puzzle quite a lot. But we're still going to have a central column, aren't we? Problem is, that's right. And the other 2 magenta stars aren't matched up. Yeah, that looks like it may well be the case. So perhaps I'm allowed to remove shapes, but not add them? But with only 2 of those shapes, I couldn't possibly encompass enough. I couldn't possibly encompass 2 magenta stars, I don't think. I need the vertical piece to cover the whole column. What if I did something like this? Well, then I've run into a problem. If I did something like that, now I need to correct the bottom bit. Right, that one shape is clearly wrong. But then I can't make the other 2 work, can I? Because I'm going to end up including an extra bit I don't want. And that doesn't work, obviously. Wait, what if I tried something like that? That should work. Okay. Yeah. How is this even remotely possible? How could I manage to... I'd need to use a U-shape, wouldn't I? I'd need to do something like that. Ah! Got it. I was trying to think, how do I manage to contain these on 3 sides? And then I thought, well, 3 sides is a U-shape, so that's not actually very difficult. Don't know what I did. Let's have a look. That's not my way down, is it? This is my way down. Because I moved it. Is this going off over here? I think so. Looks like it. Ah. So is there a panel up there I need to solve, and then that's our 9th laser? No, we were on 9, weren't we, if you include the one that's going off to sea. So would that be our 10th, if I'm recalling correctly? Interesting. Very interesting. That actually wasn't very hard, given the one that I just had to solve. Wonderful. So that's a bit more progress. It is the 10th. Wonderful. Excellent. So, I don't know if there's a laser in the town, but that's the only other place I can think of where there might be one. So I suspect we've either already have all the lasers or all but one. What now indeed? In the short term, I intend to go up the mountain and take a closer look. Right, where do I even want to be? What's going to be the closest place? Probably here. So, what parts of the game are there left that I know I haven't done? There's the town, I haven't done that. There's the area under the windmill, I haven't completed that. I did a little bit of it. And there is the area between the forest and the temple. Those are the only areas I know of which I haven't done. seems like a very unnecessarily windy route. Nearly there. That's not the right way, is it? Wow, that was very steep. I reckon that would have been a challenge to climb in real life. Well, any sort of equipment, I mean. Right, nearly there. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything here. Oh, this has opened up. Oh. Goodness. But looking at the time, I should probably stop there tonight. So, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Monday from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. Streams after that will be next Friday and then next Saturday. I'll be continuing with The Witness until it's finished. Don't know whether that'll be on Monday's session or whether it'll be later than that, but we'll just have to see. Ah, you're on top of the list because you followed most recently. Anything else to say? Oh yeah, I wanted to congratulate Charco on your restraint earlier. It looked to me like someone may have been trying to bait you into an argument and you avoided it. Yeah, I think that's about all I have to say. So, once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.